Hi. Hope everyone is doing well. Man, you can tell, like, I just sat and yapped for 30 minutes at the end of the stream. My hope tonight, knock wood, is that we don't get another weird-ass random crash. I think what happened is I think my hard drive was almost full. I think that's what did it. I discovered, like, the day after that it was running pretty close to capacity, which can cause problems, so that may have been the thing. So I addressed that a little bit, as much as I could in a short amount of time. Hopefully that'll help. Sorry, I'm mouse moding. I didn't have it configured. Lion, how you doing? I trust you're feeling all better by now. Dick. Oh. That does a lot of damage. Alright, I think we might be able to beat this tonight. I feel like my hesitation comes in the form of there are multiple things, like, in the world that I haven't been able to interact with yet. And they all seem to be of different abilities. And they're abilities that I, like, don't know what they are. So that has me kind of like, I don't know how close to the end I am, because it feels like it would be weird to get all of the remaining abilities in this next area. If only I knew where I was going next. If only there was something in the game that could help me, because I might be lost. Is this what you wanted, Nintendo? Is he actually not gonna talk now? Is that what's gonna happen? I mean, I'm in combat right now, so that's gonna keep him quiet, I'm pretty sure. He's not dead yet. I do have a very large backtrack session. Oh, there he is. God, within, like, a frame of me destroying that enemy. And he completely derailed my line of thought. Oh, there's a lot of backtracking to do in this overworld, if you want to call it that. But a lot of it is stuff that I can't really interact with yet, so... Oh, hey, guys.
Samus, let us accompany you. But one issue. Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Samus, hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
I wish I could hang up on him like that. This is kind of silly, just because, like, you couldn't get here before having the... Well, you could get here, but you're not going to see that cutscene before having the magnet ball. Psychic. Spider magnet ball? Whatever. How much more do I have left? I think it's just this area. Unless there's gonna be another area that pops up after this. Hello. Enhanced lock mechanisms. Alloys are extremely durable and effectively impossible to destroy with ordinary firearms. Okay. So there's another I don't know how to interact with it. It's kind of interesting because I feel like most of the game was like whenever I see things, I'm like, oh, I know what I'm going to need for this. Whereas like the remaining things, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like super missiles are likely and power bombs are pretty likely, but I do think there's going to be something else that, like, there's going to be another psychic ability of some kind, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say how much I have left without actively looking it up, which I don't want to do. I do know that there is a very clear moment of if you progress past this point, there's no turning back. Before the final boss. So I'll know when that's the only thing I have left, at least.
What is it?
Nothing good.
That's a lot. And they're very green.
Open fire!
Wow, they sure die easy now. I like the robot.
Elevators here. Let's go. Now. We got you. Go on now.
Oh yeah, the DLC came out like today, yesterday. I feel like they could have not had that a week right after Metroid Prime, but I guess maybe they figured there wasn't enough overlap for it to matter.
Grievers just kept coming.
They're good soldiers. They can hold their own.
Oh, so the robot doesn't get to come with us? Figured he would.
Why'd we stop?
I don't know. Might be stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Copy that. We can't get down from here. Lead the way, Samus.
Great minds.
So this is the belly of the beast, huh? Not impressed.
Oh, I'm sure your approval means everything to them.
Oh,
Mining tools and first aid kits, and we can destroy the standard firearms.
Hello? Echo!
Winged lizard. That's a creative name. Reptile variant that flies using skin membrane. They hate direct sunlight and prefer to live in the darkness. Excuse me. Well, I can't make that jump, so... But I think I can make this. Hey, look, I get to scan all the crates again. Isn't that fun? Missile. Oh, is that the scanning drone already? That's a maintenance tank, okay. I was definitely wondering if they're going to let me have the scouting drone really early, or if it's going to be, like, really late due to the fact that I can activate it right away. I think I could make that. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hey, Riley.
Don't go falling now.
Oh. Is this where I want to be? Oh, so now they're teaching me about this. Boost ball will probably...
Thank you, Samus.
Watch your step.
Yes, sir.
What do we have here?
Grab a side, Sarge.
Ah.
I don't like being underground. You get buried alive, no one would ever know.
What, does it bring back some memories?
I'll tell you some other time.
That's horrifying, and I didn't want to have to think about that today, so thank you for that.
Let's catch our breath.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounded like a save room. Use of the mining cannon has been suspended temporarily. Security limiter is activated. Access to the bottom level is now restricted.
What's this?
Think we could get this working?
Relocation of a large-scale excavation drill underway. Suspending excavation work. Sealing of the expansion security passage has been suspended.
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
Oops. I probably could have done that without throwing it, but whatever. Spin Dartwing. A variant of the Dartwing uses the skin between its limbs in a similar manner to the Dartwing, though it also rotates to increase its speed. How far are you in Origins now, Riley? You don't have that much left, really.
I got you, Samus.
On three. Three.
Another one of those. Okay. If I had to guess, it might be like a storm missile kind of thing? With multiple targets? Maybe? It would be nice if they, gave us a different kind of missile at some point. Because missiles have been kind of useless for most of this game, really.
Whoa. What's this huge thing?
According to the map, those cannons should be right below us. Let's find a way to punch them.
Power turbine core hatch release drill engine can be started by linking it to a control terminal, then spinning the starter class counterclockwise. I kind of want to go up there first. For no particular reason. God, there's so much just arbitrary scanning that just doesn't really matter. But I still feel the need to do all of it. That's, didn't it say counterclockwise? Whatever.
Hey! It's working.
Nice work, Samus. Now let's get this baby into position. Easy does it. That's as high as it'll go. Just need to aim it. Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
Roaring wasn't ominous at all.
Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. Let's start it up.
Sarge?
Your hidden palace. So you did all of Lava Reef today, basically.
Hold them off until we punch through.
They're drawing some noise. Let's fight it out.
Maul Griever, variant adapted to the caverns of the Great Mine, strong forearms, allowed to dig through bedrock at high speed.
Look different?
It's like they evolved, adapted to the dark.
Oh, they're still real weak. That didn't work as well as I was hoping.
Coming out of the wall.
Dawn's glowing. Hold on. Griever Bomber, and mixed with its venom, Maul Griever's corrosive blood becomes explosive bodily fluid. The noise from exploding Griever Bomber will draw other Grievers to its location. However, dispatching them while they are frozen can mitigate the sound. Ah. Ow. These might be the weakest ones yet, come to think of it. Ow. Like one charge shot, one kill.
Armstrong is down. Need your help.
I feel better.
One down.
Looking forward to CD2. You'll learn. But I'm having fun. Ow. Okay, maybe less fun. Well, let's scan the thing that I might not have a second chance to scan. I don't know why they wouldn't follow us. It's a clear shot, but okay.
All right, old man. Your turn.
He's got to do something to hold him off, yeah.
You'll be safe. They can't follow you anymore.
Wait! No!
See you on the other side, kid.
Sarge! Do you read me? Sarge!
Classic zombie movie sacrifice.
Let's go. We've got work to do.
You know, it's kind of weird. And it makes sense, but all I'm getting at is if this was a live-action movie, they would have done it differently. They made the effort to animate all of these characters' faces, and we only ever see their faces when we first meet them. If this was a live-action movie, their helmets would be popping open every fucking time they talk, just so you could see their face. Like, they'd go out of their way to make that happen. And they don't do that here. Which is also interesting, because Samus doesn't ever do it. I think, in fact, her helmet just isn't capable of opening like that, which I guess is also interesting.
I can't believe you.
Well, hurry, and it'll be fine. I got you, baby girl. Metarita. Feeds primarily on rock ore, which it dissolves using highly acidic digestive juices. It uses its 4 pairs of legs to climb rock walls. Oh, right, they don't like explosive sounds. Or just loud noises in general. So now Sarge's sacrifice was stupid, because they're still gonna chase us anyway. I mean, it would have been annoying to have to kill them constantly, but it's not like they're strong, so... Ow. Ow. Please. No. Eh. Dude. There we go. Pop Crawler, using its long, slender body to leap up and attack prey by spitting a hazardous, thorny, solid object. Squish. Hello. Garnbow cask? Cucurbitaceae? What a word. Fruit variant consisting of pulp covered by a thin membrane. Its protective calyx is extremely hard, allowing the fruit to grow to an enormous size. Each plant may grow several pulps, but only one will ripen. Unripened pulps provide nutrition to the calyx, which will quickly shrivel if all pulps are lost. Okay. I hear an item somewhere. But I think it might be further forward. Shriek bug, larvae gestating inside Metroid cocoons made of hardened mineral-rich mucus. Shriek bug prevents vocal cords and will scream if agitated. Great. I love that. Hardest mineral found on Viros, only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast can penetrate it. Should I still mark things on the map that I want to come back for later? I mean, in theory, I'm probably gonna get the scouting drone eventually. Before I ever make a return trip, but I guess I'll do it anyway. Oh, there's another one. Snare reed. Highly flammable. Fiber bundle made of incombustible organic material. High flexibility makes it resistant to all energy and shock waves. Fluid is stored in its core, which can be punctured with sufficient physical force. Okay.
No, I've got to get a hold of myself. Knuckle up. I won't quit. Sarge wouldn't let me. We can do this.
That's the spirit? Question mark. You doing okay? Cave Shren, an even more vicious Shren variant. These prefer to nest in groups on cave walls, can spit venom from their mouths and will charge directly as threats.
Careful using missiles. Can always cause them more grievous.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Not that they're a tremendous threat, but, you know, could be annoying. Cave roach. Theropod prefers to live in groups primarily in humid caves. It is omnivorous that feeds primarily on plants that can digest animal carcasses. Killed all. Well, we have no choice, so that's unfortunate. Ooh. One shot, 2 kill. More? Okay. Hello. Crystal Crawler, a beetle that feeds primarily on Deborah crystal. Deborah crystals? That's just a name. By scraping them with 6 abdominal fangs, clings to rock walls. It stops in place if its dorsal area is irritated. Neat. Don't mind me.
Find something useful?
A little bit. Kinda. Did you say why? Because I want health back. Why do you think? Ceiling collapses block the passageway with rail container columns. Special machinery will be required to clear the way due to the material and its weight. Blockage cannot be removed otherwise.
Looks like something's back there. This looks like our way out. But how do we get through?
Things are being stingy about dropping health. Yeah, Origins seems like it would be a pretty easy platinum. I had it on Switch, so I didn't... Sega games are usually, or at least Sonic games are usually pretty manageable as far as achievement completion.
We need to find a way to break through the rubble back there. What is that?
I think all the ones I have on Xbox, I've 100%.
An abandoned vehicle. You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall. Come on, you can do it.
Especially since you do you even need to?
That a girl. Here we go. This'll do.
At worst, I imagine there might be some CD achievements that require, like, the true ending or something, but...
I'll clear the rebel. Just keep him off me, okay? Cover me while I clear this rebel.
Oh god. Those guys suck. Not a fan. Dude. Fuck off. Oh, you just have to beat it? That really shouldn't be anything difficult then.
That's our way out.
Nice.
Buy me some time. I got this.
What the? Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, I wonder if power bombs just aren't going to be in this due to the fact that you have to deal with NPCs being with you, like, as often as you do. And they're supposed to be, like, it just evaporates everything in the area, so they'd be pretty unsafe to use around other people. I mean, unless we get them after we've done all the NPC stuff. There are, in fact, a lot of them. True, true, that's pretty true. We could have really used, like, a robot. That would have been handy. Maybe we shouldn't have left them on the surface.
Yes. We got through. Samus, now's your chance. Go! I'll be right behind you.
Don't do anything stupid. You're doing something stupid, aren't you?
Just keep chasing us down.
Yep, you're doing something stupid.
Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied.
You had... okay. If you had enough time to say that, you had enough time to activate it and then jump through before stuff started falling. Like, come on. I hate zombie movie deaths, man. They're so shitty. Like, that didn't make any sense. There was more than enough time for her to run through there before it collapsed. On the other hand, did I really want to have NPCs with me any longer? Not really, but of all the ways to get rid of them, that's not preferable. Sarge at least made sense. Like, that was like, okay, well, he wasn't gonna activate that and then make it through before it dropped, probably. And I had a feeling some of the characters, like, well, they might not be dead, realistically, but I had a feeling they were going to be like, oh, we're going to have to kill some of the characters to make it feel, like, realistic, that not everyone's going to make it out. And of course they had to kill the ones that weren't terrible, right? Instead of killing the annoying one that everyone is like, man, I wish they'd leave me alone. Exceptionally powerful explosion. What the fuck? Oh, it's just those, okay. Okay, well now I know... it's not use missiles to blow those up. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. How in the fuck? Ah. Probably that way. Ooh, energy tank. Betrays us so we can kill it. That seems unlikely, yeah. Then who's gonna tell us where to, like, how to play? And where to go? We'll be completely lost without them. The only way that could be interesting is if it's like... it's Silux somehow, and he's been manipulating us to do all of this for some reason. Like, I could kind of see that. Especially because Silux has been so not present in this. Like, he's been messing with us, but, like, we don't know why. There's like, a lot of exposition there that I have a feeling they're gonna rush, like, right at the end and be like, oh yeah, here's why I was doing what I was doing. Yeah, I do like the spider ball tracks, even if they're very linear. Like, there's nothing about them that's particularly, like, oh, these are cool. Like, calling them puzzles is, like, not even accurate. Like, there's kind of nothing, like, particularly challenging about them, but they are neat. I've always thought they were pretty neat. Cannot be destroyed by any available tools. Huh? Not one of those. Cornicite ore. Exceptionally durable, can withstand all but the strongest explosions. Maulgriever cocoon currently hosts an unusually large being. Absorption of the green energy seen on the cocoon's surface is presumed to have caused the being's mutation. good. I feel like betrayals can kind of salvage characters, though. Like, there can be characters that are kind of like, I don't care, but then that gives them enough depth to be like, oh, that's an interesting twist. I feel like that wouldn't help in this case. I don't know, I'm a little concerned about the plot. I'm very interested in, like, what's going on in this world, and, like, just, like, the world building they've done. But as far as, like, Silux's involvement and everything, it's been so who cares so far. Like, it just hasn't mattered. Which feels weird, because they've been teasing, like, oh, Silux is chasing us ever since the end of Metroid Prime 3. Like, however many years ago? Like, 17 years ago? So you'd think that there would have been more to it than just, like, he's here. I kind of don't understand that, because there was, like, 6 hunters in Prime Hunters, and he's the only one that they were like, he's important! But he's only important because they keep telling us he's important? I don't know, it's weird. Maulgriever Brute, unique Griever variant resulting from an influx of green energy during the embryonic stages of growth. This variant is larger than a normal Maulgriever and is also approximately 10 times stronger. It can spit an extremely sticky substance from its mouth, temporarily immobilizing a target if hit. Hate the sound of that. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go scan this really quick, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Impenetrable to firearms due to its high elasticity and tensile strength. Cellular disintegration via high-frequency waves may be possible. Ow. I just want to scan all the things, bro. Relax. Great. Just what I needed. Oh, hey. Fuse here. Great. You should probably go save the others first, but... I'm stuck. You know what? You tangle with him. I'll take care of the small ones. Oh. Sorry.
I do not detect any other Federation signals. Did you lose contact with our fellow troopers?
That's unfortunate.
Regardless, I will now assist you with your mission.
I want that. How do I get that? Can I get that? I don't think I can get that right now. Looks like I'm gonna have to come in from the other area. Probably. Which is, well, it's through there. Okay.
Damn it. I may be able to clear the way. Allow me to try.
Yeah, give it a shot. Do I have to scan it again while you're not talking?
Affirmative.
There we go.
Moving forward. Please let me know when I can clear the way.
A large amount of concussive power to activate. I feel like it's been more focused on the journey rather than the destination. Yeah, exactly. Which it's like Metroid, so of course it should be like that. Yeah, some gonna be power bombs. Yeah, like I think that's part of why the world building has been so interesting, because they've presented it in a way where like you're exploring and discovering it. But it's also still like, just why did they make a big deal about Psylocke when he just has not been important? I mean, he has been. He's the whole reason we're here, but it's like, why? Like, why? That looks like super missiles. Probably. Alright, where do I start here? Oh, this. Oh. Oh, fuck. Cannon frame warping. Extreme internal pressure is causing the tempered glass to weaken. Further shocks could result in complete destruction. Super missile. Charged missile with greatly enhanced destructive power delivers a high impact explosive blast. Hey, missiles are useful. You love to see it. Was there a single moment we had to use missiles? I guess they were good for destroying, like, the wasp nests, like, early on. But even that was, like, not something we had to do to progress. Like, there aren't missile doors in this game. 5 missiles to launch a devastating explosive super missile. I'd blow some of these guys up, but seems like a bad idea. Please move. Oh, that's it? You get Super Metroid. You get Super Missiles really late in Dread as well. They're like one of the like final 5 upgrades you get or something. They're also not useful for very long. But they do just kind of like make missiles stronger, which I guess is just useful in general. Like, it just kind of just makes them take... It's not a separate shot in Dread, it just makes missiles do more damage. Okay, so I have to come back here. So, power bombs are still gonna be a thing, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think this can be used to open this. I think I'm still gonna need something else for that.
Perhaps your new ability will be of assistance.
Maybe not. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Huh. Oh, that looked more storm missile-y to me. He's strong. What are we doing here? Whoops. Do I have to, like, grapple that from... Oh. 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 Okay. What? No! It's fine. So we need... That's not right. Why? Right. Discord and Twitch both have been lagging recently for you. Twitch has been kind of funky in general, but not any funkier than usual. And I haven't noticed any Discord problems.
An elegant solution.
Yeah, well, what choice do we have? God, I don't want to switch to ice just to deal with those guys. Could I go further back? I think the last thing that I needed super missiles for is way, way back. Like, I don't think I can even get that far back, so I guess I'm not going to worry about it right now. You again? Okay. I missed! Oh my god. My mouse aim is not what it used to be. Deborah. That's... I guess it's supposed to be Deborah, but that's just Deborah, man. Precise targeting of a very powerful explosion could cause a collapse. Oops. I'm working on it. Right there. God damn it. Go for it. I'm gonna go back and get this. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Yeah, I leave Twitch running while I sleep. And it has been happening, like, I don't know, every other day where I wake up and it's just, like, playback error or whatever that error is. So not, like, laggy, per se, but... Okay. Glitchy might be a better word for it. Seems like we're outright moving forward, huh? This is going to be another area that I don't think is going to be terribly fun to backtrack through once I have to come back. Like, coming back just for this, once I have power bombs, is going to be kind of annoying. Hopefully there's other stuff I missed. What in the fuck is that? Well, I must need power bombs for that. What is that a power bomb expansion? I've never seen that before. I can't, like, access that... Ah, you're in the way. I can't access that from an area out... Oh, hold on. No, that's where we came down, isn't it? I was gonna say maybe I can shoot the control thingy. I guess I should try. That's a no. Alright, that's just a fun mystery then, I guess. I hope that's not like a... If that's only the first time we've seen, like, the game's artifact, I'm gonna be a little mad about it. Like, if there's 12 of those hidden somewhere. Sporangium acidic. Sporangium that contains lightweight gas lungs for... Do me. You'll be fine. No problem.
I apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
Huh. Not even you can do it, huh? Remains of a cocoon. There are traces of green energy inside, indicating the emergence of a mature Mulgriever brute.
One moment. I will clear the way. Allow me. My weaponry can remove this material, but it will take time. My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
It's the same one. He wasn't too big of a deal. I did have robot power before, though. Oh, but I do have super missiles now. Do I just want to nuke his face with that? Oh, I hate this. Wrong button. It worked. Sort of, I guess. No. That is not doing as much. At least I think it's not doing as much damage as I expected. There it goes.
I think I can. It is unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle.
You good? Is what it is. I was gonna say, you are not also staying behind. Like, that is not a thing that's happening right now. Oh, there's another passage there. Ow. Fine. Well, that's not helpful. Nice. Should I be trying to figure anything out here, or... See, this at least makes sense that he's like, I'm just gonna have to stay behind, because the only way to get over here was to do that.
I will handle things here. I am glad I could be of service to you today.
Armstrong didn't make any fucking sense, though. I swear, if they all die except Mackenzie, I'm, like, taking another full point off of this game. Like, that's gonna be so stupid. I hear something, but... At least I thought I did. That didn't sound good. Seems kind of tedious, if I'm being honest. I'm shocked that worked. Oh, that was just for an upgrade anyway, okay. Thought that was the way forward. Well, that's just the power bomb thing, so I can't do this yet anyway. That's kind of one that I don't really want to mark because it marks the whole area, which isn't terribly useful. So is the sniper guy gonna show up too, and then also probably die? Unique form larger than a bird has emerged. Good, great, love it. Oh, it's this guy. Thank you. It still looks like it needs to be scanned just because it's green. Vuros crystal abandoned after excavation. Once processed, that can be used to link Lamorne mines and awaken or amplify psychic abilities. So, oh, it actually doesn't show there being anything down there, which is interesting. I did miss something back there. Hello. Bloop, 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 bloop. This is probably a save point. This area wound up being not as large as I was expecting. Because I have a hunch we're coming up on the boss already. There must be another area in this game still. Because I feel like there's still so many upgrades to get. Like, so many things that I can't interact with. Yay. It's weird that it's here already. Central module for activating the sacred shrine. Its pedestal will appear if a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy can activate all 4 nodes at once. Okay, so the boss is going to give us that. Finally. Oh, you're a pretty one. Omega Griever. Already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever, this creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. It can climb along vertical surfaces and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. I just realized something about this game that I don't like that hasn't really come up very often. When you get stuck by something and you have to mash A to break free, A is the shoot button, but ZR is also the shoot button, which is kind of like, you can't use ZR, is what I'm getting at. You can only use A to mash free, which is just weird. So I'm shooting its arms, I guess, to weaken it. Yeah, like, why can you only use A there, despite the fact that A and ZR do the same thing? It's just odd. It's not really that big of a deal because it doesn't come up very often, but... it's just an odd observation. Was that actually a super missile? I don't know if I let it charge long enough. Making sure that we're not getting, like, secondary scans here or anything. You fast? I do think... That was just me fat thumbing. I do think this game did really well with the... You can lock onto something and then aim around it. In regards to, like, bosses and such. I feel like the bosses actually haven't been great. They're fine, but they're not, like... Oh, that was sick, you know? It was just kind of like, yeah, it's fine. They get the job done. But that's one thing that has been good, I think. It's been a lot of, like, lock onto it, and then you have to shoot things other than just the central target. Which, I guess the part that sucks is that I do think the game is going to control best with either the mouse form or gyro controls. Like, I think that's... You might have trouble playing with twin stick, is what I'm getting at. Because if I remember, even with twin stick, you have to use motion to fine-tune aim. Let's try that out, actually. I don't know, you can still use the right stick. It's just very slow and feels kind of unresponsive. You can also use motion there, though, so that's kind of cool. But mouse control does feel very good in this game. I have very minor complaints about it. One is that I bump the face buttons a lot, because it's just easy to do. One complaint I had early on was the fact that the strap for the Joy-Con feels kind of necessary for mouse mode, because it gives it more of like a wider base, so sliding it around feels a lot better. The problem with that being that the strap itself lies, like, right underneath your wrist, which doesn't feel awesome. Somehow I've gotten used to that. Not sure how, but... I would definitely like to see more games like this. I'm actually wondering, and I'm sure it's out there already, because I'm sure people beat this, like, the first night. Like, I'm sure people rushed through it. I'm curious if this is gonna end on a cliffhanger, and if they're planning on making another trilogy. Which, you might think, it took them 7 years to make this. That's an awful idea, to make a trilogy out of it. But the engine's already done, so them making another one with the same engine is going to take significantly less time. That, he turned way less fast than I expected. Damn it. Oh. Am I about to get psychic power? Am I about to get 2 upgrades from one boss? This is kind of what I was talking about how I was concerned that the end of the game was going to feel a little rushed. Because they're going to give us so much, like, back to back to back. Compresses inner psychic energy to its limit before releasing it as a diffused oscillation blast wave with... Oh, it's the same upgrade. Never mind. Incredible destructive power. You, cucky cuck. I mean, I knew you weren't dead. Whoop. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't seem good. It's giving me, like... Come to think of it, the green energy is kind of giving me Phazon vibes. Especially as we're coming down into this mine and everything. Well, all of our friends are dead, so we don't have to worry about evaporating literally everything around us. Press R to place a psychic power bomb to give moat properties to it. You can give moat properties to it? Okay. That's interesting. So I can literally drop a power bomb and then, like, just fucking yeet it. Yeah, I was kind of expecting the oscillation blast that they kept mentioning. I was expecting that to be another beam, like another level to my charge beam or something. I didn't expect that to be the power bomb. Oh. I guess we're not gonna get another suit in this game? I was kind of hoping we would. I mean, we might. It's not over yet. Jabardium, strongest metal on Vuros. Let's blow this place the fuck up. Wrong way. That way. So what was the point of the thing down here? Oh, did it just fix the elevator? Is that what it did? So I can get out of here fast. Oh, the door's collapsed, so I can't even go back out this way. I don't know if there was anything left on this floor anyway. Hey there, okay.
Hey there, stranger. You didn't think we were dead, did you? Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
Something doesn't feel
I
right.
thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Status required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful.
You were very
I
helpful.
sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
I am
The copy is okay.
actually surprised that they're okay. Especially Armstrong. Just the place she was left in, I was like, that doesn't seem good.
Rieger, you...
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, well, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
He's such an MCU character. He's so quippy.
We'll keep the kettle on.
Okay. There was something up there. There's a fair amount of things we can do with Power Bomb now. Oh no, that's Super Missile. That's my bad. Gonna be negative 30 tomorrow? Jesus. I thought it was bad the other night when it was fucking 8 degrees. Actually, I think it got down to 4? It got, like, which is, like, that's really cold for Pennsylvania. Like, that doesn't happen a lot. God damn it.
You found all the teleporters.
Yeah, we just had this conversation.
I can find a solution for Chrono Tower's force field with Federation tech. Want to check the Galfed debris in Soul Valley? See if you can find anything useful? Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fairy Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
How do you even know about any of this? Also, there's another upgrade here somewhere. Is it under us? I guess? It is. Beak. I think it's supposed to get really cold again in a couple days, too. Temperature went up to, like, mid-20s yesterday. Imagine that, right? Oh, there's so much to do. Oh god, where do I even want to start? I mean, I guess I should start with just going back into the Great Mines and just getting what I missed. Because I didn't miss much. I'm gonna stall a little bit before doing that, solely because ads are in, like, 7 minutes, and I should probably take a break. So I'm not gonna go down there just quite yet. Oh, hello. Powerbomb ammo. So what the fuck was that one down in the mines? Oh no, that was just ammo, that wasn't an upgrade. I thought that was an upgrade. That might have still been an upgrade down there then. That was weird camera movement. Oh, I'm gonna have to throw it. Oh, that's annoying. Just now I don't have any more. I didn't even think about that. Seemed unnecessary, really. Hit me with some lore, baby. In the last of our days, we were 13 survivors. Having deciphered the prophecy at Chrono Tower again, we learned that the Chosen One will come from outside. But when? We could not afford to wait. With the aid of the Master Teleporter, 12 of us left Vuros to find the Chosen One. I remained behind, for it was my duty to protect the Master Teleporter. For security, there were 5 keys to the Master Teleporter. I entrusted the 5 keys to those worthy of being guardians. They would be protected, given only to the Chosen One. All that is left is to await your arrival. It is impossible to know for certain if that day will ever come. And yet, I believe. I pray for your safe arrival, Chosen One, so that I might be here to greet you myself. So is Psylux a Lamorne? Is that what's going on here? Ow. Where are you? I don't know why these guys spawned the way they did. That was weird. Dude, come on. remember. I don't know if I even have any power bombs at the moment. Unless I'm getting some from these. Oh, cool. Good stuff, because there's 2 of them here, too. I wonder if I can blow up these little fragments, too, and get more. I mean, they're not on the map, so I think I'm going to assume not. I can probably remove all of those, because they're on the map through other means. Oh, I thought you lived in, like, the city. I don't want to take a break, which should tell you a lot about, like, how far we've come with this game. I remember on the first night, I was kind of like, it's fine, but I wasn't really, like, impressed. I guess I would still say I'm not really impressed so much, but, like, overall had a good time. Mackenzie be damned. Alright, ads are starting soon. I'm going to get back to the mines. I think it makes sense to do the backtracking there. We didn't miss much. Might as well get that done. Was it Ice Belt or Vault Forge that I completely emptied out? It might have been both of them, to be honest. So I wonder if I need all of these crystals, or if there's extras. Let's take a quick look. I guess I should take a break first. I think we're just gonna hang out right here for a minute while I take this quick break. And hopefully grievers don't spawn. So I think we're in the final backtrack sesh of the game now. I believe we have. Let me stop. Let me take a quick break, and then we will continue. I'll pick that thought back up right there. was in such a rush I didn't even put the break thing up. Alright. Okay, let's see. We definitely have stuff back in the volcano. Ice Belt is clean. Ice Belt is done. I think Vault Forge is also done. Yes. There's like 2 things left in Fury Green. And how much was left here? There was definitely that. There was that, and I think that's it. There's not a lot left here. And then we have, like, a fair number of things here. This session's gonna be not large, but I basically have to completely retrace my steps with what I just did. Maybe I don't want to do that yet, since I just did it. Let's, I think I actually want to book it over to Fury Green first. Because I just have a hunch that we're gonna have to, like... I don't think we can go get all of the mech parts yet. I think we're gonna have to, like, talk to him first. So I think we should go do that first. And we'll get what we can on the way. I don't know if I'm going to need to get all of these crystals. I kind of want to get them all. I definitely want to get enough. Like, the question is I don't know if there's an exact amount, or if there's more than enough, I guess is the big thing. I am definitely going for 100% here, if that was even a question. Stop here quick. What did we miss here? You know what's weird is you can even move that with the left stick, except when you're in mouse form. When you're in mouse mode, you have to use the mouse, which I don't really like. So are you back in Legend mode, Riley, or are you just in normal world match? Did you see that they changed the way Legend mode worked a little bit? Oh, there's something behind this. Kind of? Weird. Huh. I still feel like I'm missing some. Oh, hello. How do I get up there? Aha. Stop playing the shitty game mode. Yeah, they changed the way that I was reading on Twitter. They said that there was like a miscalculation with the way ranking points were being calculated, which was making it like way harder to rank up than intended. And it was basically because like sometimes you get matched with computer players because there's just like they made it so that matchmaking would only take like it would like time out and say, okay, we can't find other players, so we're just going to fill it with computers, which is a good idea, but then it was only calculating your rank increase based on the players in the match and not by the computers in the match. So you were like effectively only getting rank points from like 4 other players if there were only 4 other players in the match at the time. So even if you were getting first, but there weren't a lot of human players, you weren't getting a lot of points. They said they fixed that, though. I don't know how they fixed it, but they said they did. So I don't know if that addresses anything for you, if you were like, yeah, like, that was part of what you didn't like, is it took way too goddamn long to rank up. That might be a little bit better now. Of course, if you just didn't like it because it was sweaty, then, you know, it's probably no changing that. God, shut the fuck up, Mackenzie. I fucking know, man. Yeah, I know. Fucker. Yeah, I am gonna go ahead and... God damn it.
Spends a lot of time in the desert. He may be able to tell you more about Soul Valley. If you're looking for him, follow the sound of his harmonica or keep an eye out for a campfire.
I mean, that is interesting, because I had not stumbled upon that at all. I wonder if that's what these locations are. Like, are these, like, his campsites or something? Because I still don't know what to do with those areas. Feel like it was impossible to get with silver. Yeah, that could have made it, especially if you accelerated through the ranks quickly enough that there just weren't a lot of players to play against, then it could have made it extremely hard to rank up for sure. Like, if you were the first, like, 10% to get up into silver, then, you know, there's not going to be a lot of people. It is interesting that despite my criticizing, like, Mackenzie, shut the fuck up, I actually don't know where I'm going right now. I have ideas, but, like, if I wanted to just say I just want to complete the game, I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I would assume it's that I gotta put this mech together, but I don't even know how to go about doing that, which is kind of why I'm coming here first. There's no point in going out to all of those pieces if I can't even, like, collect them yet. Which maybe all I have to do is go to one of them, and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we'll go pick that up. Thanks for locating it for us." Okay, so is this super missiles, or... It's a super missile. Or not. So this must be power bomb expansion. Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check, like, how am I doing on logs and such. Oh, I have enough? Oh, and it's, like, filling again. Interesting. I wonder if there's other rewards. 96% scans. 2 of them are Silux forces. So there's definitely, like, a couple of, like, wildlife scans that I missed. I hope they're not bosses. I kind of feel like I should look that up now, but I don't think I'm going to. And out of curiosity, 84% items. I mean, I have a hunch one of those scans is going to be, like, you know, the final boss, so I don't necessarily want to look it up yet. But I also feel like I definitely should. Because I might as well be getting the scans I'm missing while I'm doing backtrack stuff. Oh god, that sucks. There are missable scans, so I just have to hope I didn't miss any. Okay, well, all of the ones... Are these not in order of the logbook? That's fucking annoying, dude. Well, there's 2 of them, and the Galactic Federation Trooper, so I got all those. So, I know I'm missing Silux forces and Viros. God, that's... Why is this guide not organized the way the in-game log is organized? So there has to be a better one. I'll worry about this later. Like, why would you not just put it in the order that it's in the game so that you can easily cross-reference? Does that make too much sense? Okay, there we go. I never thought I'd say this, but let's hear it for IGN actually putting their guide in order of the logbook so you can actually easily check what you're missing. Alright, so I'm only missing ones here. Carvex Vine. Oh no, that's from a boss. So I think I'm already screwed. Okay, even though they have their guide organized intelligently, their website sucks. See, that's what I'm missing that is a missable, it looks like. And some of these they don't... Okay, but their guide is also incomplete. Some of them they don't have info for. So, like, they have this one listed, but I don't know where it is. It's tedious. So I might at the very least do an off-stream replay just to get the scans I missed. Apparently this one is, like, the projectiles that the first boss shoots. Which is, like, why would you even think to scan those? Behemoth. Okay, so I'm only missing those 3. These 2, I think, are just end of the game kind of things. I'll have to cross-reference that with the other guide to actually find out what I'm looking for. Trying to find the other ones. So that I can at least look for them while I'm meandering. Okay, so the second one I'm missing is a flying thing in Soul Valley. And this third one is apparently also missable, but I don't think I've gone up, I don't think I've seen it yet. Okay. It's in flare pools, so... It's probably in that one room that I haven't been to yet. Oh, I still wanted to go here as well. For Gore. That's really frustrating that I missed one missable scan and it's a boss projectile, because why would you think to scan that? That's very frustrating. It makes sense to, like, you know, have the bosses be scannable and such, but I think having something like that as a missable one is just kind of rude. Well, if I'm only missing one, maybe I won't do a full playthrough to get that. I mean, I might play the game on hard mode. I just don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. Because I have overall had a good time and wouldn't mind playing through again, I think. Especially because, like, now knowing where I'm going probably won't take as long. I mean, this is still looking like it's gonna be, like, 20-ish hour game. It's probably the longest Metroid Prime.
Almost got it.
Will my arm be functional now?
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
It's a whole arm, my guy. How are you gonna... Seems difficult to fix.
Goodbye, damn it.
Alright. Wow, that's just a missile. You need super missiles to get a missile expansion, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense in the context of this game. So I guess I'm gonna have to just approach one of the mech parts, and then then Mackenzie's gonna call me and be like, "Oh, I see you found a thing. We'll go pick that up for you."
Hello, damn it.
He replaced that arm that quickly? we weren't gone that long.
I do them in sets of 50. About 5 to 6 sets?
That's 300 push-ups, you know that, right?
Yeah. Why? How many can you do?
I don't know. 4?
4 sets ain't bad.
No, push-ups. I do them in sets of 1. Take my time.
I think I can do more than that. But not many more. And they're not gonna look good. Yeah, it must be that we're just gonna, like, go to one of the parts, and then we're gonna get a call, because I was kind of expecting to go in there, and he was gonna be like, "Oh yeah, so we figured out a way to get to the tower, but we're gonna have to fix that mech." Like, that's kind of how I figured it was gonna go. I feel like they really just didn't give you a lead on what you're supposed to be doing right now. I think he did say to check the Federation sites. So I guess that's the lead. Does look like we're missing one energy tank. Alright, well, there's one right here, so... Oh, these guys are gonna stop fucking with me, unfortunately.
If we can fix the mech, we can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the...
Oh yeah, I guess I should have turned those in while I was there. Okay, could you stop talking and pay attention to the fact that I found a mech piece? Oh. I thought you was underground, you son of a bitch. Damn it. Why you gotta be annoying, bro? I mean, there it is. So, how do we, like, collect it? Huh. Okay. Let's go over this way. This is where one of the scans was. Maybe we have to take the barrier down, though, first. Might have to take the barrier down first, because I don't see anything, any birds flying around here. Can I use that to get up there, maybe? Eh. I mean, I guess I could go... See, this whole area is still very weird to me, too. So I think the Fury Green pickups are good. And this place will be clear after this. I'll get that one on the way out. That one doesn't seem to be stopping. Way out, maybe? Oh. I'd say I could freeze it from here, but that seems unlikely. I don't think it'll stay frozen long enough. Kinda cute. Behemoth. Giant arthropod with 8 legs, 4 independent eyes, and 3 mouths. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. Attacks by rapidly shooting flaming projectiles from its mouth, using oscillation waves to drive enemies away and producing a powerful air suction to pull enemies in. Only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. So this was one of the missables, apparently. I guess there's only one of these. Ow. But we done did scan him, so everything's fine. That was weird. Maybe I do have to go talk to Mackenzie first. Because it's not like there's anything I can do with these. I figured since I went to that main area that, you know, he would have said something. Yeah, it's just gonna keep flowing. So I guess am I gonna have to freeze it? No, it doesn't last long enough. I can't just go through it. Aha. So I think it's weird that you can't, like, move the camera in mouse mode there. Feels like you should be able to. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I guess I do need to keep going this way to get out. So I think that's the last upgrade here. I'm still gonna have to come back for the mech part, because I don't, like, know how to collect those. I guess my first order of business should be to go back to Fury Green to see if I can, initialize anything there. Because I think I know where, like, all of the mech parts are. That's just... I don't know what to do to collect them. Oh, right. There's a thing here. For core. Dick. So there's 500 shot ammo. I was kind of wondering if that would be... it. But it seems unlikely that there are no more shot ammo expansions. I feel like there's probably still more. Oh, there you are. Dick! Are you fucking joking? Stupid. Hit me with a save just to give me my health back. I don't know why I did that when this gives me all my health and ammo back. Huh? Fucker. God, maybe I don't want to play through on hard, because some of this stuff already does a lot of damage. Oh, hey, there he is. Are you playing that through your helmet? Kind of looked like his helmet was still down before I walked up.
Status. Please, join me. Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Teleporter chip. So that's what I need to get the mech parts, probably.
To take down the force field around Chrono Tower. Can you search Soul Valley for anything we might be able to use?
Better take that chip back to Mackenzie. I hope it helps.
It's kind of weird that
May Solon watch over you.
I had to find him in a seemingly random location to continue. Maybe you always find him there? I feel like I got lucky that he just happened to be there, though.
Looks like you got something interesting. You may solve our problems with the force field around Chrono Tower. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
More Origins tomorrow. We should play more Origins now. I know you're racing now, but... You're gonna get nuked, my guy. That didn't kill? What, a powerbomb suck ass in this game? I'm not sticking around killing you, fuck you. Skirt. I might as well stop here while I'm right here. I think... Oh, this isn't the area I thought it was. Never mind. I think all of the individual areas are cleared out except for the mine. I still have to go back there. Yeah, those aren't things I need to scan. There's still these sections that are like, I have no idea what to do with them. They're marked on the map as if there's something here. Like, I found like 2 of these areas. And oh god, camera? And they're marked on the map as if there's something there, but... Maybe that guy shows up at these locations later, too? Maybe I could have gotten the teleporter chip way earlier. And I just happened to never go over there. Like, maybe they're not random locations at all. Maybe they're set locations, and I just never happened to observe that he was there before. Yeah, there's another one right over there. That's like a little alcove like that. But then the one that I just found him at to get the chip wasn't marked on the map, I noticed. Dick. Look how much damage that did. Like a basic enemy, man. I could go all the way back. Yeah, I wonder if you could get the teleporter chip earlier. I mean, in theory, you should be able to find it anytime after Ice Belt. And I guess once he's all healed. Like, I don't know how soon it was that he started roaming the map like that.
Samus, why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert? Let's take a look. Oh, wonder what this is. Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea. And a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it! This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
How do you know it worked? So there's 6 of them. Instantly teleports patched objects. These may be used only with mech parts for the GF Heavyweight Golem mech MK99. Teleport destination is set to base camp. A total of 6 patches are available.
Now, if you find any of those missing...
Yeah, I wonder how early I was able to find this.
Them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit that Lamorne really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
He's really not that awful of a character if he just stopped calling me to backseat constantly. Like, I would almost be willing to bet money that he is going to call us and remind us about looking for things that we need to get through the barrier before I even get to one of those parts. And that's, like, where I'm going first. But I bet before I get there, he's gonna be like, he's gonna call me to remind me. They just gotta turn off him calling you and checking in to be like, hey, it's been 3 minutes and you haven't made any progress. I just wanted to let you know where you're supposed to be going. Like, if they just took that out... And again, keep it in that you can, like, choose to call him yourself. I think that's completely fine. I don't know, the first one's right over here. Oh, nope, there he goes.
Collected enough green energy crystals?
I forgot to turn those in.
Here in green and offer those green energy crystals to the altar.
I honestly should do that. I completely forgot to turn those in. God, fuck off, would you? I guess I'll go back and do that. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ah, yeah, so that's the final MacGuffin. Oh my god.
When I have all the missing parts, I can face the wreck. Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
I am eager to get, like, I would like to finish this tonight. Not because, but I don't want it to be over. Like, I kind of wish there was, like, a whole nother area, at least. Like, I think this is the longest Metroid Prime game, but I still feel like it could stand to be a little bit longer. But I am eager to get back to the Sonic stuff. Motherfucker. I'm looking forward to playing a 4 out of 10 Sonic game instead of watching the Game Awards tomorrow and having a better time. I think it'll be fun. Since ads are playing, and this cutscene always takes a minute anyway, I'm gonna take another real quick break. go turn this in and then go watch the same cutscene again. Yeah, I think my only interest of watching the Game Awards would be for the announcements, but, like... 9 out of 10 announcements I'm not gonna give a fuck about anyway, so... I'd rather just catch the ones I do care about, like, on Twitter later. I did it. Oh. There's something inside? Oh, it's the fruit thing they talked about early on. Oh. Oh, how sexy is that? Legacy suit acquired. I was not expecting that. Memory Fruit is the legacy of the Lemorn. It is a database containing all of their accumulated knowledge and history. Legacy Suit is a power suit designed by the Lemorn that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to the Psychic Visor, then press and hold R to generate the barrier. It consumes 35 missile ammo. Barrier's power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. That seems like something I'm never gonna use, I'm gonna be completely honest, but hey, cool. Energy crystals can continue to be offered. Okay, they already put them all in. I wonder what happens when I fill it up again.
Samus, welcome back.
Not gonna comment on my new suit.
You got any plans when we get back, V?
Standard protocol after a sensitive mission is to format all memory cores. All personal information and confidential information, excluding combat data, will be erased.
So this is it? Everything you do here, everything you learn, they're going to take all that away from you.
They will transfer my memory to an external analysis device, and then wipe my core. Though I do plan to petition to keep my memories.
Me too, buddy. Me too. And when it comes time to petition, I'd be more than happy to write you a letter of recommendation. You've earned your right to remember who you are, so far as I'm concerned.
This means a great deal to me, Sergeant. I will take you up on your offer.
I think these characters are cool. Except for Mackenzie.
When I was alone in the mines, I didn't think
Even he's fine, it's just the backseating is terrible.
You've been fighting by yourself all these years. You're amazing.
Yeah, I know it. Adventure 2 is probably going to be the last thing I do. Because I just, like, semi-recently played it, and played it on stream, so I'm not really chomping at the bit to play that one again.
Catch you later.
I might do Sonic Shuffle first, or I might do Black Knight. I'm not sure. It'll be one or the other. I'll go by vibes. I'll see what I'm feeling tomorrow. It seems like a good time to do Shuffle, since we just did Sonic Adventure was the last one we did. And that was like the next release after that, so it seems like a good time to do it. Maybe that tomorrow and then Black Knight Friday. No, but I played Adventure 2 on Retro Achievements, like, a couple of months ago. Like, I literally just played through it. So I'm just kind of like, I don't really want to do it again, like, that soon. The only reason Adventure was okay was because I came up with the angle of, like, well, what if I try to beat it in one stream? And I knew that that game was shorter. Adventure 2 is still going to take, like, a little bit longer. Although probably still not that long. I probably won't fuss with the Chow stuff this time. We'll probably just try to get through it. I don't know, maybe I will. But again, I think that'll be like the penultimate... Not penultimate, the ultimate game. Oh my god, Mackenzie.
We can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. All you have to do now is find the missing mech parts and send them my way. I'll be on standby.
Alright, how the fuck do I get on top of that to get the missile upgrade? Is now the big question. Ah. I understand. You cocksucker. Oh, and now you're gonna run and hide. Fucking coward. Dicks. No, it was before I started the marathon. That was when I was doing all that retro achievement stuff. Okay, there's that. Alright. Let's swing by over there again, I guess. I don't know what the deal with these two are. Oh, now I matched the bike. So we never got a bike that matches us, but we got a suit that matches the bike. Yeah, now he's here. Because now there's a fire. So yeah, he gives us stuff.
Samus, please, join me. Make yourself comfortable.
On what?
This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this, telling stories. He always spoke of Solon. Are you familiar? Solon sits atop the sky, Solon provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon.
So that's like this
I have
universe's
made
son,
mistakes,
I guess.
many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance. Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories. Shamus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Now I'm probably gonna have to, like, enter an area to get him to move to the other location. I think there's only those 2 spots, at least. Alright. I guess I'll hit this, go back here, and get that mech part. Crystal. I didn't get all of it? Really? You're joking. I definitely want to see what happens when I get all the crystals, too. If I can't get all the scans, I'm gonna get everything else. Oh my god, Mackenzie.
Stuff and debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Dear God. You couldn't have guided me towards finding the teleporter chip in the first place? That's where I actually needed some guidance. That's the other thing that fucking sucks about Nintendo's, like, insistence on backseating and not trusting you to figure things out on your own, is sometimes there will be gaps where it's like, this is the part where I needed your help. It's really inconsistent. Like, they feel like they don't do it from, like, a game design standpoint. Does that make sense? It feels very, we just hucked it in where testers were having problems. Instead of, oh, hey, here's a thing that, like, instead of making it a core, like, a designed element of the game. For how I got up there. Right there. Yes, I know. Now fucking Mackenzie's gonna call me to tell me about it. How the fuck? Bastard. Alright, now how do I get in here? Whoops. To get the expansion. It's gotta be like something I can destroy somewhere. Oh good, now these fuckos are here. Ah. Probably shouldn't have missed that when I was here like 2 days ago, but it's fine. Okay. So I'm just trying to keep all this in my brain. So Vault Forge is done. Fury Green is done. Ice Belt is done, but there is a mech part outside of it. We have one mech part to go get in... I can't remember the names of any of these areas. Flare Pool. Did you go and try that legend mode again, Riley, or are you still just in a match? Just sweating it up. I mean, I guess most of the way here I can just bike, so that's kind of nice. Even if it is reduced speed. Oh, right. Could I have opened that door from the other side to make this easier? I mean, at least it turned off the lava to make it easier, but... No, I don't think so. Why? I turned my visor off, you bitch. Whoops. God, these things are tanky. What the fuck? Jeez. Unnecessary. Alright, flare pool is clear. So it's just the mines and the main overworld. Ow. Alright, what's our next stop? Right there. Could we not? Like, could we just not? God damn it, Mackenzie. Shut up.
Bring down the force field around Chrono Tower. All you have to do now is find the missing mech parts and send them by wire. I'll be on standby.
Will you be? This doesn't sound like standby. Ah, right, I needed to grapple here. Forgot about this. Missile? Maybe? All else fails. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, do I finally get to fight one of these things? So that's what this whole area is for. Mackenzie, shut the fuck up!
Don't let it get away!
God damn, man. Tip of its tail can be destroyed by physical impacts. Got it. Varmus. Oh. Dick. Wasn't really what I was after, but damn it. Oh, bitch. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. He has a lot of health. Ow! Well, I mean, it stopped him. Oh, boy. I'm glad they did something with this area. For a second, I thought this was just gonna be nothing for the whole game. Damn it. Oh. What if I could boost into him? I wonder what that would do. So I feel like I could be doing more damage here. Fuck it, let's try it. Nope. that's a no. I mean, that does a lot of damage, so I gotta try to do that more often. Ow! Oh, we did some physical damage there. I feel like they could have actually done more with the bike combat. Just like, this is pretty cool. And it's kind of like the only thing... I mean, we had to fight the fire boss in the lava briefly. Ow. But most of the combat on the bike, like the small enemies, are kind of just piddly little who cares kind of enemies. That's why I was hopeful that I'd get to fight one of these things. Well played, well played. Whoops. Fucking nibble snarf looking ass. Do I have to go in? Ew. Squish. I don't even know what this thing is, to be honest. Power cell. Boop, 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 boop. Two cups seems like a downright reasonable amount. I think the average person probably has more than that. Alright, I think we gotta head to the mines and do the backtrack session there. I think that's the plan. We don't have much left here. We have two pieces, and then these two unacquired items, and then just a bunch of crystals. Where am I here? Damn it. It's surprisingly difficult to control sometimes. backtrack me up. Especially because my finger's tired from holding down the gas after fighting that thing. Okay. I guess we just go forward. So you don't think this game is a vibe, Riley? I remember you really liked Prime 3 until I started getting frustrated on the bosses, and then you were like, this game sucks. I should save really quick. I think I still like Metroid Prime 1 more than this. But I came around on this one. It's definitely better than 2 and 3. But that was like clear from day 1. It's going to be interesting to look at my... I still have my rating from when I did the Metroid marathon earlier in the year. So it's going to be interesting to look at that and figure out where would I place this. Feels kind of empty on the bike sections. It is. It is. Driving through the crystals is satisfying, but it's definitely, like... That's about it. Probably 1, because I didn't play 2 earlier this year. Because 2 sucks. So I just outright skipped it, because I knew I wasn't going to have a good time. So you're probably thinking of 1. I like 1 a lot. But I also do acknowledge that 1, I think, gets better the more you play it. Like, kind of having prior knowledge of where things are just kind of helps a lot in that game. Helps you save a lot of time. That's wrong button. I streamed Prime 2 a long time ago. We're talking, like, the first year of streaming. I think I streamed the Prime trilogy. And I didn't really like 2 all that much, and then I watched someone play it earlier this year, and that's kind of what inspired me to even do the Metroid Marathon. And watching them play it, it all came back to me. I was like, yeah, this game is ass. Like, I kind of forgot how ass it is. So that's why I wasn't willing to play it again, because I was like, I know what I'm getting into. I've been there, done that. It's like some of the flaws of the Prime games with an added, it has a shitty Dark World in it. It sucks. No, 1 and 2 are the only ones on GameCube. Okay, so we got everything up there. 2 things here. Ow. Yeah, I think, like, literally, maybe second year of streaming, but I want to say first year of streaming I did the Prime trilogy. And then... yeah, it's the only time I streamed Prime 2, and I probably won't do it again, because I just don't like Prime 2 very much. I kind of want to play Prime 1 again after this, actually. Because not only do I think the first one is pretty good, the remaster was really good too, so... Is this... Missile. So here's the elevator, but there's still another piece up there, okay. I think overall, like you asked the other night, Riley, if this game lived up to the... if it was worth the wait. And I think I was kind of like, eh... Now that I'm nearing the end, I think my answer changes to yes. There's still some things that are like... they could just be better. I still think the scan system isn't very good. I think combat could use just something like a... See, you know how in Other M, you have that, like, dodge counter where you can, like, roll out of the way and then immediately unleash a charge shot at the enemy? And then in Dread, they have the counter. I think this could use something like that. For melee enemies, where you can kind of, like... You already have the thing where you can dodge out of the way. I think if they just added on top of that, that it, like... The dodge, if you push the attack button while dodging, it, like, unleashes a charge shot in them, like, with just immediate charge. I think that would help a lot. Because then it would make melee worth engaging with, I guess. Whereas otherwise melee in this game is like, you don't want to be in melee range, like, at all. And I'm not saying they should make it that you want to be in melee range, but I think they could make it that it's less detrimental. Oh, I did get another ammo expansion, so I'm up to 520 on those. 250 missiles. Still missing an energy tank somewhere, which it might be down here? Well, there might be stuff in the final area, too, in the tower. I think I'm probably going to come away from this saying 8 out of 10. I think if it wasn't for the scanning tedium and Mackenzie being awful, that I would probably be like, it could be a 9. I think they overall did good. I think it could have stood to have been modernized a little bit more, especially in regards to scanning. There's too much, like, arbitrary shit to scan, and this isn't a great example, but, like, look at all this stuff. Like, creatures I'm okay with. Anything you can interact with, I'm okay with. So, like, the spider ball tracks makes sense. Why do I have to scan the elevator again just because it's active now? Like, just because it works, I have to scan it again? Why do I have to scan this? This doesn't do anything for me. Like, there's so much stuff to scan that's just bloat. And I think it's because they thought that if they didn't do that, that it was going to be, like, any puzzles that involved scanning were going to be, like, too obvious. Because it would be too easy to just be like, immediately know what you have to do. What do I do here? Oh, yeah. Rear mounted engine allows for independent... I think I have to turn this on. Somehow. But ultimately, the scanning is like a... It's because OCD, right? Reboot currently impossible. Because ultimately, I could see a lot of people just being like, I just don't give a fuck about scanning. And I don't think there's a lot of cases where you, like, need to scan. It can be helpful to be, like... to just, like, find stuff. To just kind of, like, look at an area and be like, what am I missing here? I guess I have to go through that side. Oh, but I can't get back across here, can I? So I didn't want to take the elevator down here. Got it. I think Prime 1... Well, like, 2 might also have this going for it. But I think Prime 1 is probably the coziest, just because there's no dialogue. Like, at all. And I don't think 2 has a lot of dialogue, either. 3 is when it's, like... They just start talking a lot. And they still talk a lot in this, but I think... At worst, it's just as offensive as 3 is. Like, I don't think it's any worse than 3 was in that regard. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go back down that way. But yeah, 1 is so... tranquil, serene. Aside from just reusing the word cozy, because it's just, yeah, it's quiet. I think it has the best soundtrack out of the probably 4. Like this one soundtrack is pretty good, but none of the themes have like gotten stuck in my head or anything. Whereas the ones in Prime 1 get stuck in your head. Like those stick around because they are good melodies. And they're allowed to shine because the game isn't fucking yapping at you constantly. Again, overall, I think this turned out better than I expected. I think it's still solid. I think the big asterisk is that, like, if you don't like Metroid Prime that much to begin with, like, if you don't really like 1, 2, or 3, this game isn't gonna change your mind. If you only liked 1... this game isn't gonna change your mind. It's gonna be like, you're gonna be like, yeah, I've played this before, you know what I mean? But if you like all 3 of those games, I think you're gonna like this one. Again, better than I expected. I'd be curious to know, Oh, you respawn, do you? Okay, that's interesting. I'd be curious to know what changed when they restarted development. What would the original have looked like? Damn it. Fat thumb while trying to move the mouse. I was close enough? Okay. These things are way too much health. I feel like I'm missing something in regards to doing, like, fast damage in this game. Maybe I should just be using the ammos more. I kind of just avoid those. Which is silly because I have more ammo than I'm ever going to know what to do with. There's really no reason to not use them. Another one? Dude, I'm not... No, we're not doing this. So this was blocked before. It feels like so many enemies in this game just have a ton of health. Whoops. Got a little overzealous. That wasn't high enough? Really? Oh, I can boost ball through those? Interesting. Hey, here's the last energy tank. I believe the map is orange in 1, yes. Yeah, that's what took so long with this game's development, is like a couple of years ago they completely restarted development. They made a whole thing about, like, there was like an update video just to be like, yeah, we're starting over because we're not happy with how this is turning out. And I would say that that's a good thing, because I think this did turn out pretty well. Am I just blowing it up, I guess? Could I have just blown it up from the other side, I wonder? I didn't even try that. Like, I wonder if I could have just blown it up from this side. Oh well. Okay. We are clear. The mine is clear. So all of the individual areas are clear now. Fury Green is clear, Ice Belt is clear, Vault Forge is clear, Flame Pool is clear, and the Great Mines are clear. Yeah, I want to say it was like 4 or 5 years ago that they said they were restart. It was right before they announced Metroid Dread. It was like the same breath. It was in the same direct where they were like, "We're restarting development, but here's Metroid Dread." So it had to have been like 2019, because I think Dread came out in like 2020 or something, maybe 2021. So it had to have been, like, 5 years ago. Which was already, like... It was originally announced, like, 8 years ago, right? So it was already in development for, like, 2 or 3 years. And yeah, they just didn't like where it was headed. I think that was, like... Retro was involved with this, right? But they weren't originally, if I remember correctly. So Retro Studios made the Prime Trilogy, and originally they were not involved in this, I'm pretty sure. And then I think when they restarted, they were like, alright, we're actually gonna bring Retro Studios in. Which, ultimately, like, what does it matter? Because everyone who made the original trilogy probably isn't there anymore. So it probably didn't really matter that they went back to retro. Like, it was probably completely different people compared to
We can fix the mech.
however long ago.
Force field around Chrono Tower. All you have to do now is find the thing where it's
I could be wrong, I guess. There might have still been some key figures still there. Alright, we got a lot of crystals to get. 97% items, so we are getting there. Have I really only played for 16 hours? That doesn't sound right. This is stream 4. This should be over 20 hours, unless it doesn't count, like, loading screens and cutscenes, which I guess is possible. So we're missing 2 mech parts, we're about half full on energy crystals again. So we're not quite headed to the finale yet, but we're getting there. I have a feeling getting all of the crystals is not going to be anything impressive, but I want to do it anyway. Like I said, if I can't get all the scans, I want to get everything else. Even if I did get all the scans, I would have wanted to get everything else. Let's... Who are we kidding? I don't know where the other one went. Dude, shut up.
Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
This is another one of those instances where, like... It should be so easy for them to set a flag here. I've already been to this location. You can tell because it's 1, on the map, 2, the mech part is on the map. So they know I've been here. It should be easy enough to just be like, don't play this voice line if the player knows it's there already. If it's been uncovered on the map, they know I've seen it, so they know not to play the voice line. There's just no reason to. Oh, he's hanging out here, too. Interesting. I still wonder, has he been roaming, like, ever since we rescued him, and I just had not wandered across... I just hadn't found him, like, ever?
I was born on the 4th
Just bad luck?
in the northern reaches. Resources were scarce and each day was
Or
a struggle
being
to
unobservant?
survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation. I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you.
Probably because she never talks.
Before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
Which is honestly kind of weird that she never talks. Although, again, do I want her to have a lot of dialogue? No. It's just, sometimes it's very odd that she just never says anything. Especially when she's being asked a question. Oh, there's still so many crystals on the map. Yikes. Alright, one more mech part. I know just where it is. Whee! Oh my god!
Maybe we should check around the more structures as well.
Did I say 8 out of 10? 7 out of 10. No, I think it's probably still a 7 out of 10, or an 8 out of 10, but I do think if it wasn't for Mackenzie's gameplay reasons for existing, that it would probably be higher. If it wasn't for that, and the fact that scanning is still kind of tedious and annoying, I think I'd probably give it a higher score. Not quite a 9. I don't know. It's tough because we still live in this era where a 7 out of 10 sounds really harsh, right? Whereas really, 7 is fine. It's above average. That's, like, pretty good, but it has, like, a couple of flaws that really hold it back. And I think that might be accurate here. I feel like 8 is, like, overall just very good. With maybe, like, a couple of things that could have been done better. Where 9 is, like, excellent, but there's, like, one thing that is just really hurting it. I guess I should just say 7.5 out of 10. Because I think it's, like, right between. I don't really like doing that. But, because at that point, it's just out of 20, not out of... Like, it's just a 15 out of 20, which no one would do. Alright, now he gets to call me and tell me that all the mech parts are back. Great. 99% of items. Which is just that one? I think? Which I have a bad feeling he's not going to be there because we're still in, like, the same instance of the world. I might have to, like, load into another area and then come back for him to be in the right place. Anyway, I don't know. Somewhere between there. 7 to 8 out of 10. Depends on my mood at the time. I feel like 8 is kind of fair, because I was just saying that 8 is, like, pretty good. It's just there's some things that it could have done better. Wait, see, I don't know. I don't know. Because on one hand, like, scanning could be done better. Combat could be done better. But then, like, Mackenzie's annoying backseating is, like, outright just bad. Like, that's just holding it back. Which is unfortunate, because I feel like the other characters are all fine. Did they put more crystals down when I assembled the mech? Is that what happened? I feel like... Didn't I just drive by most of these? I feel like they might have. Because how did I miss these? I think we may have hit, like, another milestone where they were like, okay, we put more crystals down for you. Which is interesting, because do I really need them? Because we're getting pretty full. So maybe there's still more than you need. Yeah, like, how... I did not miss this. That just wasn't there before. Like, the biking section could be better. On the other hand, I feel like exploring with the bike would not have been very fun. I was expecting a bunch of, like, nooks and crannies that you were gonna have to try to navigate through with this fucking thing, and I was not looking forward to that, so I'm glad it's not that. This is basically just the Great Sea from Wind Waker. And honestly, that's kind of what I wanted, so I can't find myself complaining about it that much. It's more of a, if that's a thing that other people point out, like, you're not wrong. It just didn't bother me, in particular. Because it could have been much worse. It could have been much larger. And I think... it gets away with being kind of empty because, you know, it's a fucking desert. So, like, you know, what were you expecting there to be, to a point? Breaking these can be very annoying sometimes. Dick. And yes, we are just going to be driving around for a bit now to try and get the rest of these crystals. I do feel like we might potentially need to get all of them. And it's really stupid because I can't imagine what that last reward is going to be. Because they already gave us a fucking suit, you know? What's going to be exciting while also not feeling, like, mandatory? Because I do think they intended this to be, like, an optional thing that you don't have to do. I think they probably intended for you to get the suit, at least. But whatever's after this, I think they meant to be a completion reward kind of thing. I don't know how they would have done it, but it would have been kind of cool if there was more like racetracks to do with the bike. Because I remember doing like the licensing thing, which was basically them just teaching you how to use the bike. I was kind of like, it's satisfying to drive. Like, I wish there were more like race courses, but I don't know how they would have integrated that with it feeling natural. Because it's supposed to be like, you know, a desolate world where people aren't alive anymore, so... Oh, I guess I should see if there's anything over here. I really think I'm gonna have to, like, load into an area and then come back out. I'm sure this is... what's his name again? But I don't think he's gonna be there right now because he's already in another location on the map right now. Yeah, I don't see a campfire or anything. Well, there is a shrine right there that I could use. That might work. Actually not entirely sure if these count as completely reloading the area or not. They might not. You fucking cock. Hopefully that works. It's stupid that you can't move those with the stick while you're in mouse mode. It's really dumb and I don't get it. I don't know if that did work. I might have to go into Fury Green. I guess let's try to get all the crystals first. Or, no, let's just go ahead and try to reload the area here. Because I'm pretty sure that's the last item. And we might as well do the crystals while we're also going back to the mech. I guess to compare this directly to Pokemon ZA, which is like kind of unfair because they're incredibly different games. But, like, a lot of the criticisms I had with ZA were, like, kind of experience ruining. Like, they were taking me out of the experience. Whereas that's not the case with this, I guess is, like, the big difference. I have criticisms with it, but, like, ultimately, I'm like, I want to continue playing the game. I am having a good time. Whereas ZA was, like, mostly written so poorly that I was, like... I didn't even give a fuck to finish it because I don't care. I don't really care about how it ends because the writing is horrible. Nah, that wasn't enough either. That's annoying. Alright, we'll get the rest of the crystals. Damn it. Like, I'm still pretty regularly like, oh, I gotta go back and... I should go back and finish CA. But I kind of just, like... I kind of just don't care. Whereas here, I'm at least intrigued by the story, so that's helping. There may be too many crystals. I mean, I guess it's mostly because they just spawned more in when I finished the mech. So they had to have. There's no way I missed some of these. Dude. I don't know if there is enough right now, to be honest. No, there's still a lot on the map, never mind. Are they actively spawning more in, like, as I'm playing? Like what's going on? Like, how did I miss this one? Didn't I just come by here? Like, yeah, wasn't I just over here? I'm so confused. It's interesting that the slide hasn't really been useful, like, in combat. They kind of introduce it to you in a way that makes it seem like it's going to be, but... Alright, there were some up on top of that I never quite figured out how to get to. Yeah, it's a big collection of them, too. See, where the fuck did these come from? whenever I think I'm almost done, another set pops up. Yeah, I don't know if there is enough on the map right now, come to think of it. Because I feel like I still need a lot, and this is kind of all there is left. How am I supposed to get up there? Can I just jump up there? You know what? I probably can. I don't know. Yeah, I can just jump up here. I'm stupid. I mean, unless these are, like, worth a lot, which they might be. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, that's not enough. So there must be another milestone that's gonna spawn even more in, because that ain't enough, baby. Unless there's more on the radar still that I'm just not close enough to see. But even then, we need, like, a large amount still. Maybe there's some in the tower? Yeah, I don't see any more on the radar, so... Guess we'll go talk to him about the mech. Hopefully catch that last... that last item on our way out, then. Dick. I need another beverage. This music is probably the closest this game feels to Metroid Prime 1. But it still just doesn't quite, like, get stuck in my head or anything.
Samus, you found the missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go.
It's awfully coincidental.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you.
We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready?
Now see, that feels very
Hey, girl.
end of the gamey. So I don't think I should do that just yet. They didn't outright say that's it, but I guess we'll see if anything happens here. I feel like I don't have enough? I was under the impression I had to fill it up, not that there weren't checkpoints here, but maybe there is. No, it didn't really seem to do anything. Yeah. I guess I do want to tell them to move forward. I would at least like to get that last item from what's his name first, I think. Especially because... Oh no, he is here. Is that going to mean that he won't be out here? This is going to be just wasting time, but... I gotta try. Maybe give one more once around the desert to see if there's more crystals out there somewhere. I mean, from what I heard, there's, like, the point of no return is extremely obvious. That's not extremely obvious, that's just kind of obvious, so that might not actually be the point of no return. I wish that these articles about it had, like, a screenshot. The moment where you're about to play through the end of the game and face off against the final boss, a prompt will stop to ask if you're sure you would like to progress, warning you that there's no turning back once you do. This did not do that, so I don't think this is that moment. Which tells me I'm going to give them the order to move out, and then they're going to spawn more crystals in the world. Is probably what's going to happen. Like, that's going to be another milestone. I still would like to try to get this item first, if I can. I feel like I probably could have been getting these much earlier, just, again, never got lucky. Oh god, on the other hand, I don't want to go too crazy with, like, looking around. He is here, that's good.
And all we have to do is travel to Chrono Tower together. Come back to base camp when you're ready.
I forget what I was saying. Oh, I don't want to dilly-dally too much longer, because we're already at the 5-hour mark, and I would like to finish this tonight.
Seen the rebels from the Federation base?
I think we can finish it tonight. It might take a little bit longer than another hour, but...
Come rest. That's to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter, but you fight for a greater purpose. Alone, overcoming death, and continuing to fight, something only you can do. Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
Neat. And aside from the crystals... Yeah, that's 100% items, so the only thing we're missing is, like, a relatively large batch of crystals.
Good hunting, Samus.
Which I expect will spawn in after I tell them to move out, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and do it. So I feel like even putting enemies here is stupid because of the amount of times we have to pass through here. Like, they don't add anything. I feel like most players are going to only kill them the first couple of times and then be like, I'm just gonna walk past them. When's the next? I think on the next break, in about 15 minutes, I think I'm gonna try and get something to eat. So that way I can comfortably go as late as I need to finish this. I definitely think there's not enough left to warrant another stream. I think that would only work if I was also going to jump straight into a hard mode playthrough, which I'm not planning on doing. Even if I kind of want to because of missing the one scan. I wonder if this is going to have a New Game Plus of any sort. Because that'd be nice. Then I would only have to worry about the one scan I'm missing and not have to worry about rescanning everything.
We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready? Once we leave, there's no turning back. If there's anything...
Okay, maybe this is the point of no return. Where the hell am I gonna get that many extra crystals? I don't know, on the other hand, if it takes me like another hour just to find the rest of the crystals, then maybe we will do another stream. Because I do feel like the finale could potentially be anywhere from like an hour to like 3 hours. And we did just get an F-Zero 99 update the other day, so it'd be easy to fill the second half of the stream with F-Zero. No, the one scan... So I'm missing 2 scans, 4 scans right now. 2 of them are probably Silux and whatever the final boss is, if he's not the final boss. I haven't seen them yet, is what I'm getting at. One of them is a, like, flying creature around Soul Valley that I just haven't happened to see. So that might be, we might have to move forward to see that. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out while I'm looking for these crystals. And then the last one, the one that I can't get, is the first boss has a projectile it shoots at you, and you have to scan the fucking projectile, because of course you do. I don't think there are any other instances where you have to scan projectiles. So that is highly annoying. Mackenzie, I swear to God.
Get back to base camp when you're ready.
The thing I read, because I looked up all the scans earlier to know which ones I'm missing, and it said that they are typically seen around the tower, but when I was driving around there earlier, I didn't see any. Are there really more crystals out here? I find it unlikely. The hell could you even get for doing that? It might just upgrade the barrier thing of this suit or something. I mean, it's not going to be an item of any sort, because we have 100% items. I'm not seeing any more crystals. I feel like there's a chance that there's gonna be more crystals spawned once I tell them to go ahead. So I keep thinking it's them, but that's not it. Oh, I don't really know what I want to do now. I'm torn, because there's a part of me that wants to just go as late as it takes and get it done tonight. I think it's kind of looking like I'm gonna have to do... Something must be up with the way the crystals are done. I'm gonna need to do another playthrough anyway to get that last scan, so... If I miss out on the crystals, I could just look up what the reward is, I guess. Yeah, there's no more crystals out here. That's that. There are no more. Which is very weird, because there obviously is. Just like, you can see it right there. There's obviously more. So they must spawn after I tell them to move out. Which kind of makes that not really a point of no return. Like, it is, but it isn't. Where are these lying things? The worst thing is I think I've seen this scan, like, sitting around. Like, I think I've seen flocks of birds that I, like, drive by and then they all take off. And I just haven't scanned them yet. I kind of feel like that last scan might be we need to move forward as well. Yeah, it makes sense that bosses would be missable scans, but making a projectile a missable scan is pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. All right, I think I'm just gonna send it because I guess my concern is that the finale is only gonna be like 45 minutes long, and then booting up another stream for that is just gonna feel really stupid. So I'm just gonna trust the game. Which may very well be a mistake, but... Okay. Fucker. Like I said, ads are coming up in like 8 minutes. I'm gonna trigger this cutscene and I'm gonna make something to eat real quick. Just in case the finale winds up being extremely long. That way I am free to go as long as needed to get it done.
Just one more minute. All right. Eat as much as I can while ads are finishing. Leftover chicken and rice. I just made a sandwich. I was gonna throw frozen junk in the microwave, but I should stop depending on that as much as I do.
Hello, Samus.
Alright, we're gonna drop another save to be safe. And now we send it. And by that I mean we're gonna just kind of hang out for a minute while ads finish, and then we'll send it. If anything, this is like kind of not great timing, because part of why I took off yesterday was I had plans to make tacos, and the meat wasn't thawed yet, so I wasn't able to make them yesterday. Which means I gotta do it tonight, or possibly tomorrow. I might try and do it tomorrow, depending on just how long this takes. But eating and then doing that right after the stream seems just counterintuitive. But I would like to get this done, I think. You have some awkward one-handed play.
Report to Sarge when you're ready.
We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready?
Guess so.
Once we leave, there's no turning back. If there is anything you need to complete, now is the time. All right.
No, but I have no idea where those remaining crystals are, so...
Check your gear. If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't got a use for it. Our mission is to guide Samus to the Master Teleporter. To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around Chrono Tower. Open her up!
Force field undamaged. I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating. Warning. Systems critical.
We need to abort, the weapon's gonna blow! Oh no.
I mean, it was that or nothing, right? You okay? He's fine. We're good.
Field destroyed.
Well done. No, my baby.
Oh god, shut up.
So sorry.
She did good.
She did. She sure did.
This is our moment.
You don't say.
Coming, Mac?
Yes, sir, Sarge.
Where are all of those crystals I missed? Maybe you're not supposed to be able to fill it up? Maybe those were just all extras?
Wow, this place is so...
Yeah, there's no going back, so maybe those were all just extra crystals, in which case, there's an absurd amount of extra crystals. Like, that's almost twice as many crystals as you need.
The robots are awake.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
Okay. Oh, do I not actually have to do anything with those? Okay. So I did also miss that other scan. Because I just never saw whatever it was I was looking for. I fear this is the last we would speak. I've waited alone for a long time. It was 12 Lamorne who left to find you. None have returned. Yeah, I'm guessing Silux is a Lamorne. I know nothing of their fate. Did they find you? Are you here listening to my words? I fear not, for even in the darkness I cling to hope. I believe you will find your way to Vuros. I believe you will save us.
okay, Samus?
Here for a minute.
Expandable structure within a hemispherical object responds to Guardian commands. Psychic energy turbine rotates in response to energy released by the psychic core, provides power to nearby machines.
Whoa, it's unfolding. The robots are the keys.
Hey, we got an elevator. Let's head up.
This is a different elevator than from the beginning, isn't it?
Look. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, because this is where we were at the beginning.
We have finally reached the top of the tower.
Hold on. Psychic beam upgrade, control beam boost. Fuck. God, IGN's guide is incomplete on that, too. Like, they only have the first two rewards. Okay, it does look like there's only four rewards, so the rest are all just extra crystals. I feel like the game could have done a better job of making that clear, because I took this to mean that I could fill it up again, and that isn't true. That you like, I don't think you get anything for doing that. I feel like they made it seem like you do, but I think those are just extras. Can they not see this?
Careful now, Samus. Careful up there.
It's okay, baby. So all I missed were those two scans. The one that was outright missable and the other one that just every time I looked it wasn't there. That might require, like, looking for a more thorough answer as to what I'm looking for. Because the only thing I saw, which I don't even remember which guide it was just like you can see them flying around the tower in the middle of the map, and like every time I went and looked, I didn't see anything, so... Administers intensive care and amplifies psychic abilities. Patients are also linked with Chrono Tower and given access to the tower's functions. Part of the pinnacle structure that floats above Chrono Tower, the Master Teleporter is housed inside, expanded by using the linked terminal. This one? Expands the pinnacle and moves the Master Teleporter into position. So what is this for? Just kind of here?
Look at this place.
Something else that's really weird is I don't think any of the other characters acknowledged Silex's presence at all. Like, period. So do they not know he's here? They're here? What I'm getting at is that activating this thing while Silex is still out there somewhere seems like a pretty bad idea. Because this is probably exactly what he wanted. But on the one hand, if he's Lamorne like I expect, then he might not be bad anyway.
You've got the keys. Take us home.
Whoops. Master Teleporter, large device for spatial travel across galactic scale distances. Activation requires the user to have 5 Master Teleporter keys.
This must be the Master Teleporter.
So it looks exactly like the artifact at the beginning of the game.
I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
So what is all of this? Was that Silex? He has to be important, right? I did notice that one of these was sealed. I probably should have pointed that out. He speaks. For a second, I thought maybe they couldn't see him, because, like, didn't we see him in,
at the volcano, and they just never... They just didn't comment on it. A bounty hunter using a modified version of a Galactic Federation battlesuit reconstructed using the latest nanotechnology. Tube for administering care connected to Silex, transformed into a nano-arm by nanomachines. It is fully armored except for its tip. It looks like he's, like, surrounded by a thing that I can also scan, but I guess not. Squish.
Alright, let's get the rest of these on.
Okay. Formed a dragon head, this form puts heavy strain on the nanomachines, can be active for only a short time. Damaging the dragon head will increase the strain, reducing its duration. Oh. I'm fine.
Took them out once. We can do it again.
Yeah, it's not gonna worry about it. Please. Okay. Got this. These are really hard to hit. I should just be doing one of these. Nope. Can confirm. Nope. That was the wrong button. I'd be fat thumbing. I wouldn't say he's too powerful, he's just squirming a lot, and that's really annoying. We had like no time to deal damage when we destroyed these. Oh. I have not been watching your guys' health at all. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm holding. You just gotta be pretty close. Okay. God damn it. I hit that button accidentally all the fucking time. Oh, he has 4 arms now. I didn't notice that before. Well, I was gonna say that was a lot of damage, but it wasn't really. This guy has an annoying amount of health. I feel like I've been fighting him for a very long time already. That's good. So I guess you only have to destroy one head, and then it... That does seem very bad, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about it. Did he have 5 this time, or did he grow one back because I'm taking too long? Because if that's so, I hate it. Lasso takes way too long to pull in this. Makes me wonder if using motion lasso is faster. That would be kind of lame if that was the case, so I hope not. It is depressing how little damage that does. Oh, that sucked. It'd be kind of nice if you could heal them before that happens. But I think it would probably also be very annoying, so I might be for the better. Oh my god. Are you okay? Oh, I see. God, you have to get so close. You guys are really bad at not standing in the fire, can confirm.
Thanks.
Oh, I can boost into that to stop it? That's not an outcome I expected.
Hey, Vin, how's it going? I think this game's pretty good. I don't like this boss very much. I think he has twice as much health as he has any reason to have. But in general, I think this game's pretty good. Why didn't it work that time? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Like, I'd say this is overall an interesting boss, but just, like, way too much health. I've already been on this for, like, I want to say almost 10 minutes. Maybe it just feels like 10 minutes. Okay, we only had to get him to half health. Okay, good. That was just way too much health to work through. That ain't gonna be good.
Where'd they go?
So he can just open portals? Star Fox looking ass. Oh. What? Okay, I didn't react to that quickly enough. I don't know if it would have actually mattered. It did. You love to see it. Where are you going? Running away, are we? What the fuck is this? What in the quantum realm is...
Just you and me, Samus.
Did he even have dialogue in Prime Hunters? I don't think he did.
Let's get this over with.
Who the fuck are you? I mean, I know who you are, but who the fuck are you? Hold on, let's logbook it. Bounty hunter with a personal grudge against the Galactic Federation and Samus Aran. Plotting revenge on both, he has been running a long campaign of covert operations, including spying on Samus. In the cosmic year 20X6, he successfully stole a Metroid from a Galactic Federation base. By raising clones of this Metroid and fusing them with other life forms, he found a method of controlling minds and soon formed a private army. With this, he took control of the leadership of the space pirates, seizing their army as well. He then began attacking Galactic Federation research facilities one after another, and in the process, used the information and technology he gathered to upgrade his suit and weapons. Presumably, he attacked the UTO Research Center on planet Tanamar with the same intent, and did not expect to encounter Samus Aran. Was he even looking for the artifact? Is that all a coincidence that we're here? I almost hope they're setting up for a trilogy, because, like, there's so much of this that's unexplained. Or just seemingly doesn't matter. Like, this could have been, like, you know what my problem here is? So, okay, for those that don't know, Metroid Prime Hunters has like 5 or 6 other bounty hunters that you're up against, and you're all trying to kind of accomplish the same thing. And he's one of them. And they tease him at the end of Metroid Prime 3 as like, oh, he's been following us. This is all fine. My problem is this could have literally been any of those bounty hunters. Why is Psylux so important? Like, why is he the one that they were like, we're gonna do something more with him? It's so, like, who cares? Maybe I'm just missing something, but I feel like it's... They didn't fully bake Psylux himself. They were just kind of like, yeah, it'll be fun, I guess. It's cool that he has his Morph Ball form from, Hunters. Shield generated by his energy sphere nullifies all firearm attacks. Well then, what the fuck do you expect me to do about that? Ram into his enemy to steal an energy tank. Fuck that. Okay. Morph Ball duel, I guess. How the fuck am I supposed to drive this? Come on. Weird. Oh, God. And then there's also just, like... Okay, he holds a grudge. Why? Do you want to elaborate on that? Like, why? Why does he dislike everyone? This doesn't seem good. Ow. Miniature black hole generated by Psylux that draws in firearm attacks, neutralizing them. Only the control beam and the will of its user can resist the black hole's pull. Do I hit that or him? Him. Got it. Well. And this is kind of like a great example of what I was talking about how this game's combat could use some... The series combat could use some work. This is such a lock on and mash fire button. This sucks and I hate it. Like, it'd be cool if you could, like, counter some of his attacks to get, like, big damage hits, you know? Okay. Dude. I don't like that phase. Okay, I guess I hit him. Oh. Oh, I see. So, will of the user, it tries to still pull you in and you have to fight it. That's interesting.
Dude, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do about that attack. Oh, I'm gonna die. 100%. Maybe. Okay, so I also have to not hit those. Oh, it would have been nice if he dropped health there. No, I hate this. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just gonna kill me. That's really lame. You know, I saw something on Twitter saying that this is probably one of the most fun final fights in the Prime games. I disagree. This fight kind of sucks. It's I don't hate it, but it's like nothing special. Unless there's more to it, like maybe there's still something after this, but I don't like just a guy attacks. Or just a guy bosses in games like this. I want to fight like a big, giant, three-eyed motherfucker. It's gonna try to fucking eat me or some shit. I don't want to fight just a guy that's pissed off. Especially a guy that I have like no emotional connection to. Or that the story has no emotional connection to. Like, him coming to this planet didn't fucking mean anything. Unless he's still gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm a Lamorne, and that's why we came here. Like, otherwise it's completely random and arbitrary. And this form sucks. At least it's not, like, frustrating, but it's just, I don't know, there's... Like I said, there's no... For a game where most of my enjoyment surfaced during the mystery of, like, the world building and figuring out, like, what happened to this alien race, like, that was when I was like, oh, I'm having a good time now. That was, like, when it started. This has, like, no emotional significance. From a storytelling perspective, this fight sucks, is really what I'm getting at. Oh. Oh, did I knock him out of that with that? I gotta remember to scan him, though. I still don't know what to do against this. I mean, that worked. I don't know if that's what they intended, but... it got the job done. That did not work that time. Just, like, I guess you have to let him take the tank so that you can even count... I don't know, that is stupid. I'm not into that at all. aiming to even try to hit him is, like, not exactly fun. I didn't scan that either, but it might be fine. I guess it works. Ow. Not even locking on doesn't work. That is an interesting mechanic. Damn it. Why do you suck? Oh, he can get more than one? Go fuck yourself. This phase is really stupid. Is it solely because I don't really understand what to do other than play defense? A little bit.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm there.
Yeah, I was gonna say how.
Spatial anomaly detected.
Great. What now? Here we go. Be ready for anything.
How... How did she do that?
Samus!
Did she just...
Come back.
Aw. Did she just will it
Never doubted you for a second.
really hard?
Glad
Like...
Samus, does that mean Silex is good?
What do you mean? Like...
Ready to go home?
I get that he...
be right behind.
I feel like we... Is this how Kingdom Hearts players feel when they don't... when they only play the mainline games? I feel like I missed a comic or something that explained what Silex's deal was. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that he was dangerous. But, like, other than that, like, who cares?
Maybe if I, oh. Oh, your crystal powers the teleport. It only responds to you. Wait, is that Veros? That must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
And you are sure?
Well, we're gonna find out.
So I feel like that did kind of imply that this is like an alternate universe. Just with the way that was portrayed visually.
We're really going home.
Are we really going home? Also, what's that? God, he's still fucking alive. Good, turn into a giant monster that I can fight to the death. Because that was, like, an anticlimactic fight.
honestly. So give me something better.
The teleporter! Are you alright?
Give me Psylux Prime or some shit.
I got you.
Providing cover.
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Yes! Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
Really?
Enough.
Samus! Go!
What, she's just gonna leave them all there? We can't... Does this game have two endings, I wonder? Like, is this just gonna be a game over if I don't teleport? And they're gonna be like, oh no, you gotta do it all over again? I can't just leave them there. Doesn't make any sense. I should be the one staying to beat him, not them. I'm not doing it. It's the wrong thing to do. Which I expect is just a game over, but I want to see. It is just a game over? She can't just leave him there, dude! I'm back here? Are you kidding? I didn't think it would take me this far back. Oh, that's really shitty. Oh my god. Ew, I don't like that, because that's... I don't think that's in character for what Samus would do. I don't think she would just be like, okay, I'm out of here. Unless it was still gonna take them anyway, but why would you believe that it would? I don't even, like, really mind having to redo this, because, like, I did... It was a risk I took. I'm more annoyed by the fact that I don't think that action makes sense for Samus. Again, unless that was still going to teleport all of them home, but I don't think they implied that. I feel like they were implying you have to go because, like, that's the only thing that, like, what's she gonna do? Just leave him there with Psylux?
Get this over with.
And I think, like, I kind of have this under control anyways, so... I still think this phase sucks ass. Do you even want to call it a phase? You know what I mean. Oh, okay. I guess that's what I should do, is just let him take a tank, and then... Like, that took less time than it did trying to, like, prevent him from doing it. I don't think this scan matters anyway, but I want it, damn it. I am glad that I got something to eat and decided to just finish this tonight, because it would not have taken an entire stream to finish. While I was contemplating the should I do the thing and leave them all behind, I looked at the time and was like, oh, we're like just at the 6-hour mark, this is completely fine. Yeah, I think I should just... What? Okay. Yeah, I think I should just let him take it and then wait for him to stop. I mean, as far as just a guy encounters go, this one isn't too bad. Dark Samus was always the most annoying pain in the ass to fight. And this is better than that. But I still think this is maybe one of the weakest boss fights in the game. Like, I think they were literally all more interesting than this one is. I don't know if that's gonna skip us the whole way through, but let's just take it. I feel like I should probably just skip this too. It was a cool cutscene, though.
Great. What now?
Oh, that's right, we got this. Okay.
Maybe if I,
Yeah, we'll just skip it. Yeah, like, and there's nothing you can do. No other buttons do anything.
Hey, Samus. Solon be with you.
So I guess, like, cliffhanger ending, right? Like, they've got to make Prime 5 now? It'll be Metroid Prime 5 Return or something? Because we have to go back and get them. I did kind of expect it was going to be a cliffhanger ending, but not quite to that degree. I don't think... I guess it makes sense why it's a point of no return and you can't go back and explore after this. Like, makes sense. I don't know... I don't think I liked the finale very much. Acknowledging that I don't even remember the final bosses from 2 and 3, which tells you that they probably weren't very interesting or memorable. But, like, I like the one from Prime 1 a lot. And, like, that's kind of the final boss I expect to see in a game like in a Metroid game. So I don't really like it being just a guy. Like, that's kind of... Especially, like I said, it's a guy I don't have any emotional attachment to. It's the fucking Thanos meme. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. Like, that's 100% what's happening here. I feel like even Samus was kind of like, I'm sorry, who are you? Like, she didn't seem to know who he is. So it just falls flat from a, like, narrative standpoint. And again, so he attacked that base. He didn't plan on Samus being there, and I feel like it's also implied that he maybe wasn't planning on the artifact being there either, which is very, like... So all of this was arbitrary, which is odd. I don't know who any of those voice actors are. I'm getting old. I remember when there used to be a time where, like, I could watch game credits and I'd be like, I recognize, like, most of those names. And now it's, like, all young blood and I just don't know who any of them are. Maybe not young blood, but... I think, Duke is voiced by Doomslayer or something, I think. I think I saw that on Twitter. So definitely not young blood, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the way this ended. I also think it's extremely ballsy of them that they took as long as they did to make this game, and then they ended on a cliffhanger that's gonna be like, yep, we're making Metroid Prime 5. See ya in 2038. Like... That just seems like in poor taste. I don't dig that very much. As much as I'm also like, hell yeah, keep making Metroid games, it's just like, I don't know. Maybe a DLC expansion? No, I bet they're gunning. They're gunning for another trilogy. If I remember correctly, the original Metroid Prime trilogy sold pretty well, and they probably expect this to also sell pretty well. I would bet they're already planning for a trilogy. And I think what I don't like about that is that, like, Sylux is the main villain for it, I guess, and he sucks. He's not, like, an interesting villain. Yet, I guess. To be fair, Dark Samus sucked too. So, maybe what's the difference? I think the really weird thing to me is that I found what pulled me in was when I started getting lore drops and learning about what happened to this alien race. Like finding out what happened to their people, this whole experiment they had that... So to catch up for those that didn't catch it at the time, the Lamorne, only some of them were born with psychic abilities. So they were artificially implanting the psychic crystals into the ones that didn't have psychic abilities to give them psychic abilities. But then what went wrong is when they invented the green energy shower to kind of like inject life back into the land. there was an interaction that caused the ones with artificial, that had the procedure done, that they turned into those Griever monsters. So I was kind of getting the impression that that's, like, why we're here, right? Is because they keep talking about how, like, Samus is their chosen one. They're waiting for her to come and save everything. Which, on one hand, how were we gonna save them exactly? Because, like, all of them are dead. The Grievers are still alive, but the Lamorn are dead. So we could cure the Grievers, but, like, that's kind of out of Samus's skill set. She's not, like, a scientist. But it was also still, like, that was interesting, and none of that wound up mattering. Which kinda sucks. Because I thought that was interesting. I enjoyed learning about what happened in this world, and it just, none of it mattered. I thought the twist was going to be that Sylux was the last remaining Lamorn, and that he came... Because they said that they sent 12 Lamorn to find the Chosen One, and none of them ever came back. And I was like, oh, so he was one of them. So he intentionally hit the artifact when Samus was there to send us here to try and, like, fix everything. And that just doesn't seem to be the case at all. Damn, it's 2 scans. That hurts. Instead, Sylux is just a guy that's pissed off for some reason. Who'd caused this whole thing by complete accident. That's right, she has that. I don't really know what that does. I guess it'll grow another tree, but, like, what does that really do? That's not gonna, like, bring the race back. Now she doesn't have her psychic abilities anymore either. Was she just assuming that there's no getting back to them? They're gone. Saving now will mark the save slot as mission complete. If you later choose to start a new game on the save slot, the item and scan completion data will be reset. So there is no new game plus. So if I want to get all the scans, I just gotta do it all again. That kind of sucks. Yeah, one of the scans I could have stuck around and got. The other one was a projectile that the first boss shot. Which is like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Yeah, you can just save it. Since I can't go back for the other one, it doesn't really matter. I wonder if there's a different ending for getting all the scans. I assume that scene right there is the 100% items collected ending. But maybe there's a different ending for getting all the scans. I don't know, I think... It's unfortunate because I was saying earlier that I'd probably give the game an 8 out of 10. I'm kind of thinking now 7 out of 10 because I think the story kind of sucks. Learning about what happened to this alien race was very interesting, but none of it fucking mattered. And that kind of leaves it where I'm kind of, maybe not disappointed, but underwhelmed with like finishing the game, because it's kind of like what did any of that mean, you know? And like I said, like there wasn't really like an emotional attachment to Sylux at all. He was just a guy. 100% a logbook for this item. Beat the game on hard to unlock this. Overall, I had a good time. I don't like the way that ended. I feel like it would have been more reasonable for her to stay behind and they defeat Sylux and then they're like, okay, well now how the fuck do we get out of here? But I guess they didn't want to do that. The way they did it, admittedly, if they don't make a Prime 5, they can just leave it the way it is. Whereas if they would have left Samus stuck in that world, they would have had to make another game to explain how she's canonically available. Because the Prime games take place after Metroid 1. So if they leave her stranded in another planet and then the game bombs and they never make another game, it would have been like, well then how the fuck does she get home so that Metroid 2 can happen? So I guess they kind of had to do it this way, otherwise it just like fucks the canon like completely out of control. Unless they try to retcon and say that these don't happen at that point in time. A lot of stuff from getting all the scans. Yeah, there's a lot of extra concept art from getting all the scans. Most of these. 100% of green energy. So there were more energy crystals. Fucking where? Well, now I regret saving my file, because where were there more energy crystals? Where did I miss any? That was a pretty badass final arena. I just wish it wasn't. If it was someone you had an emotion, like, I hate to use this because it's an overdone game, but like, to use Sephiroth as an example, if you were fighting a villain like that in an arena like that, you'd be like, this is fucking incredible. Like, this is so epic. But instead, it's fucking just a guy. That's cool. Storyboards from when you meet Mackenzie. %, scans and items. Oh, storyboard from the volcano boss. That's cool. Oh, and then these are all just cutscenes. Beat the game with 100% scans and items, or scan Sylux and beat the game. Beat the game on hard. 100% scans and items. So I think that's the only thing that you need an amiibo for, and there is another way to do it, so that's good. I thought I heard people saying that they locked content behind amiibo, but that's not completely true? I mean, they did, but it's not solely behind amiibo. So I guess there wasn't a second stage for the red suit?
No, there was. There's just no concept art for it. That's kind of weird. Because this was like the first one we had. And then we updated it for heat resistance, and it did look a little bit different than this. So there were more green crystals. Fucking where? That hurts my brain, because I did that full loop around the map and didn't see any. And I'm gonna guess autosave. So if I do this, yeah, we just start a new file. Stores energy only, that's kind of rough. I'm gonna guess this takes me back to the pre-Silex checkpoint. Or maybe even before that. Okay, it brings me back here, but I'm still locked in. I can't leave. So that's strange. Oh, I wonder if... I could just raise it to hard and beat the game again quick. I'm gonna assume not. And I mean, if I want to get all of the scans, I have to do a full playthrough anyway. I wouldn't mind doing a hard mode playthrough. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream. I don't think this streamed super well. I think some of the streams were okay. One of them was dead. One of them was like the lowest viewership I've seen in maybe months. Like, it was really abysmally bad. The first one was pretty good, and I think the third one was alright. I don't know about this one. And I am very eager to get back to the Sonic Marathon. I'm a little mixed on this game now because, like, I don't like the ending. I just don't think it was a satisfying ending. That's something I don't like about cliffhangers in general, is they... It's one thing to tease and set up what's next, but an outright cliffhanger just kind of leaves you feeling like there's unfinished business, you know? I don't feel like I'm done with the game. I feel like I missed something. That's kind of a crappy feeling. I was saying earlier that I couldn't make up my mind between a 7 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10, and I think my displeasure with the ending has me leaning 7 out of 10. My hesitance being that I kind of want to jump right in and play it again, because I did have a good time, it's just that ending was kind of shitty. I wonder if there's a different ending for all scans. It looks like there is, like, an extra ending. I'm guessing you have to 100% everything to get the extra ending. It doesn't look like it's all that different, though.
Yeah, and maybe part of it is that my expectations were kind of high after seeing that thing on Twitter that was like praising the final boss, because I didn't really care for the final boss very much. I thought it kind of sucked. I think it might have been my least favorite boss in the game. Like, what bosses were there? So there was the plant thing in Fury Green, which I barely remember already, so I guess it was kind of forgettable. Oh, there was the AI thing in the Vault Forge, which was fine. Maybe not one of my more favorite ones, but it was fine. The volcano boss was pretty cool, and the ice one was pretty cool. Yeah, I think the final boss might be my least favorite of the bosses. Like, it just, I don't know. I wasn't into it. And again, I think part of that is the narrative. There was no... I didn't feel anything fighting that boss. I wasn't, like, hyped up. I felt nothing fighting the boss, and that's bad. I maybe felt frustrated because the morph ball phase was kind of weird. And I didn't really like that. I don't know. I do kind of want to play it again, especially to get the scans I missed. I kind of want to play it on hard mode. And just kind of, like, go for completion, you know? Like, open up the whole gallery and everything. Although the green crystals is frying my brain, because I don't know where there were more crystals that I missed. The only thing I can figure is that they were, like, inside one of the areas. But I was missing a large number of them, too. Like, I don't know, that was weird. I think if I play it again, I'm gonna do it off stream, though. I don't think I'll stream it. I think streams are gonna go back to Sonic Marathon. We're gonna play a 4 out of 10 Sonic game tomorrow instead of watching the Game Awards, and we're gonna have a better time as a result. And I'm looking forward to it. That being said, I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I just... I'm just making an assumption that it's probably gonna be on the lower side, and, that it's going to be more fun than watching the Game Awards. I talked earlier that it'll probably be Sonic Shuffle, or we'll start Sonic and the Black Knight. I think I'm just gonna go off vibes. I'm just gonna see what I feel like doing when I get up tomorrow, and we'll just let it ride. I wish I could say that I'm coming out of this game by saying, like, oh, this was great, you should play it. I can't, though, because I didn't like the ending. And it ultimately is still Metroid Prime, for better or worse. If you don't really like the Metroid Prime games, you're not going to like this one. If you've never played a Metroid Prime game, I'd probably say to get Metroid Prime Remastered, because it's only $40. And I think the first one is probably still the best one. I think this one is the second best one. I think it's better than 2 and 3. It's better than 2 by a long shot, and it's better than 3 by a little bit. I think it has the same problems that 3 has, but they're, like, not as bad. I still think the whole series is, like, a little flawed and could be improved upon, but overall, like, I had a good time. I'm glad I got it, for sure. For a while there, I wasn't even gonna get it. I kind of talked myself out of it for, like, a couple days and was like, I'm just gonna skip it. It's gonna suck. And then I decided, you know what? No, I'm gonna give it a shot anyway, and I'm glad I did. It didn't suck. It didn't suck. I might have some problems with it, but it didn't suck. The ending sucked, but otherwise it didn't suck. I could probably run this broken record for a couple of hours and just yap about it, but I'm not going to do that because I'm tired and my voice is tired and I'm going to get out of here. So, the end of it. Oh, you can tell I'm tired. The yawns are hitting. At the end of it, thank you everyone for watching. I guess if you'd be interested in watching a hard mode playthrough, let me know. I would be willing to stream another playthrough of it if enough people were like, yeah, I would like to watch that. But for now, I'm probably going to go back to the Sonic Marathon and keep trucking on that. I don't know what the next not Sonic thing is going to be. I have no idea. I think, like, the Star Force collection comes out in, like, February, and I think Pokopia comes out in, like, March. I guess those might be the next ones. We'll see what happens, I guess. Yeah. The yawns are coming. I gotta get out of here. So, again, thank you for watching. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon.